Yo, yo, yo. Pum, 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 pum. There we go. That should do it. There we go. Wait, what's this? Oh. Huh? Okay. Strange. Strange. Doctor Strange. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Oh my god. Trying to get to the end. Come on. Bro. Bruh. Do I just duplicate? Yes. It's gonna be basically the same thing. Like this. And then we're gonna create a resource based on it. And we're gonna call it same thing. Then we're gonna duplicate this and we're going to make a church. And then church, change the class name. This, then we're going to create a new resource based on it. Cool. I think that's it. Am I missing anything else? Not sure. I don't think so. It should just work. We should be able to log in, change the positions, update the stuff, and it should just kind of work. I suppose. I think. We'll see. Log in, slay the dragon, collect the loot, retire, greetings. Low profits. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I'm gonna upgrade these like this. And what happens if we move them? We move that there. We move this here. I don't think. Oh, all right, this as well. Okay, so that's not gonna do anything. I think we are activating the buffs, but I don't think they're gonna do anything for us. But let's see. What we're even up to, profits. Got myself a coffee. Work. Okay, so the positions do save. What's inside does save. Probably what doesn't save is everything else around it. Yeah, like this stuff. This is the important stuff that doesn't save. So that's what we're gonna work on next. Uh, so we're gonna make a new function called apply buffs. Apply buffs. And then we're going to look for the inventory. For buff in inventory. The problem is you can stack buffs. So because you can stack buffs, I have to do 2 loops here. For then we need to match and then we also need to upkeep. Yeah, because we're not upkeeping. What else am I missing? And then we need to update all these. We don't need to update that, but we need to update the rest. So for buff in inventory, but then that one has wait. No, I don't have to do 2. Hold on, I don't have to do 2. What I can do is match buff, and then here when it's upkeep, needs to be upkeep times whatever this number is. Current buffs, instead of 1, it's gonna be times inventory buff. Yeah, because if you have 1, then it's 1. If you have 2, then it's 2. And this is times same thing. Times this, and then you get the upkeep. And here is the upkeep cost. Match buff, and then we need to match the buffs. Am I doing this right? I think I am. Yes, coffee in hand. Cheers. Cheers, buddy. apply buffs, and then we're gonna come here and say if inventory is empty, return, otherwise apply buffs. And we need to do the same for the church. Same thing. Apply buffs. We just need to get the function. Copy this. Come here. Go down. Same spot. We're just gonna replace this stuff like this, and then replace everything else, right? Match buff. Times inventory buff. So that's kind of how that works. And then this, 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 and this. Okay, so now for so let me do a farmer. So now we have two farmers and two ranchers. Villager, legendary. Wait, why didn't it like, huh? Anyways, okay. Why didn't it save the unlocks? That's weird. Okay. So what are we looking at? We're looking at 4. So farmer, 2 ranchers. Let's see. 2 ranchers, 1 farmer, 1 gatherer. And then 2 legendaries, 1 harvest, and 1 villager. 2 legendaries, 1 harvest, 1 villagers. Okay, it does work, but I'm not sure why the upgrades don't work. Because we did apply, unless I have to update. Maybe I also have to update it. Does this not send a signal? No, it doesn't. Okay, I guess we have to update. Update this. Church. Okay, let's see. So what's the plan for today, guys? Besides work? Doing any game dev? By the way, if anybody has any ideas for buffs, let me know. Very strange. Very strange. I wonder what's going on. Very strange. So it's not even here, which means it's here. Which means where am I checking this? Hey, Ginger. What's going on with my... Wake up. My headset is dead, what the fuck? It's not waking up. Why are you not waking up? I think this wireless headset was a mistake, but it's too late now. I didn't think it was actually fully wireless. I thought it also came with a cable, but it's not the case. But it's not the case. So what's your deal? Why won't you come on? One second. It says it's paired. So still refuses to come on though. Okay, so now. Fuck. Okay. Hello. Okay. So now I should hear 30 strict streams theme. This is a test. Kek.
This is a test kekekeke.
No, it's coming. No. No. Why? Oh, cause I put. And now it's not even here anymore. Bruh. Bro, what's going on? It's not this one. Is it? Headphones, cable. Now, if we do that again,
Test kekeke.
okay, now perfect. Perfect. What the fuck is this? Even Godot is like, what the fuck are you doing? I have old but good boss. I'm still working after, like, yeah. I mean, mine broke. My I forgot the name. Razer ones. Only you can. I can only hear on one side, on them, which kind of sucks. But I think I've had them for freaking 12 years. That's how old. That's how old they are. They don't even make them anymore. Which is crazy. I kind of wish I just bought the same ones. If we have a look, let's see. What have they been doing? Like, I kind of wish I bought one of these instead. I don't even know how much they are. Why don't you say the price, bitch? Just show the prices. Holy fuck. Are you shitting me? Why are they so expensive? Were they always this expensive? How much are you? $200. And it's wireless bullshit. I don't want wireless. Bro, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? I don't want wireless. Fuck wireless. These have to be like the cheaper ones, right? They have to be. Please. 160 euros, which is more like $200.
You are not pro streamer if you don't have headphones with cat ears.
You're not a pro streamer if you don't have headphones with carriers. True. Let's see. How much are they? How much are you, sir? Holy fuck. $200. Wait, why is this one so cheap? Wait, 'cause this is not bad if it's this cheap. Wait, can I get the number one has used by esports pro enter a new era with unrestrained performance? Okay. Do you have a cheaper one? I don't want wireless. The reason I don't want wireless is like Arc Raiders. It's a perfect example because Arc Raiders is like using all your CPU and GPU. All the audio comes in is like robotic static audio. So it's like playing with fucking like you're back in the day in 2090s. That's why I don't like because it messes with the Bluetooth. Unfortunately, like the more demanding a game is, the more it's going to mess with your wireless Bluetooth. And I would rather not have that kind of issue. So I'd rather have it I'd rather have it not wireless. Why are you so expensive? Is there not like a classic cheaper versions? I mean this one, I guess. What do they give you? Do they give you anything? Customize dynamic sensitivity. No, Spatial audio. Combat wireless, wired. Okay, so it has. You can also wire it. You can also wire it. But look how expensive it is. Sheet. Alright, let's get back to game deving because I'm getting depressed. So, wait, am I not doing the same thing? Am I not doing this when I open? No, I'm doing it here. Which is not the same thing. What is happening here? Set up. So I do it before. Wait, isn't this gonna do it? No. So I do it before. And then do the same thing on the church. We're gonna do exactly the same thing on the church. Even though I don't understand why. No, I just have to check upgrades. Hold on. Check upgrades. And then check. Check upgrades. And then exit and then open it again. Oh Lord. 1 second. Okay. So the question is, are you going to show us? Yes. So now it shows properly. Okay. By the way, if you guys have any ideas for dishes. And oh yeah, I was making some sprites last night, and this is how they end up like. We have different dishes for different workers, and we have even for like villagers. And here we can see the the active buffs, and at the top you can also see the active buffs, how many you have active. So we have 3 from the inn and 3 from the church. But yeah, so I can show you. Here they are. And then let's farmer's dish. Needs to rest less often. We can also rename them. They don't have to be like this. But I couldn't come up with any name. So this is what we have right now. And then last one is a bit different. Villagers will visit another market if they haven't bought anything. So the cool thing about last one is that you can actually stack it. Well, you can stack any of them. But imagine stacking this like 6 times, right? That's kind of the sort of thing you could do. So then the chance of a villagers actually leaving the map with something they bought is much higher. But you will also obviously not get any of this if you do that. I think it's a cool idea. Carriers, gatherers, ranchers, miners, foresters. I do think though I need to, like, the upkeep needs to go up based on how many duplicates you have. They should be like 3x or something. Like one of each is, the upkeep is gonna be low amounts. But if you try to duplicate, it should cost a lot more. So these are the ones we have. And then for the blessings, we have a couple of blessings. Church blessings. I don't know what to name these either, so I just called it super rare blessing, because we need to come up with better names. Increases the chance of gold star crops. Legendary blessing. Increases the chance of blue star crops. Harvest blessing increases the chance of crops giving extra yield. Then we have villager blessing increases the chance of villagers buying more stock. And then I think I came up with bit more. If I take a look here, I go down. We also have these ones. Increases the chance rock blessing increases the chance of rocks giving extra yield. And then we have tree blessing increases the chance of trees giving extra yield. So these are the ones we have, and these are kind of the buffs you can play around with. For reference, so let me know what you guys think of this, and what other blessings or dishes we can give. We do need to work on the blessing icon though. How should that look? I feel like it should look. How should it look? Well, I'm thinking kind of like. Let me see. How should the blessing look? I'm kind of thinking something like this, and then we have the sun. We have the sun kinda peeking over the horizon. Kinda like that. So this, like this. So then we have the sun. Who's gonna peek over. Uh, and then we have this. Like this. Like so, and then I think I kind of want like some sort of rays maybe, and then different color rays. So the rays would be something like this. Ugh. Or maybe the color of the ray should be... It should be like this. Although that doesn't look too good. Can't I make you straight? There you go. But now this doesn't look right. No, that looks like shit. I'm trying to think. You know what I'm trying to do? Like, it's kind of like... having like... Wait, doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Maybe this was a bad idea. And it should probably be... from here. Something like this. And then the rays can be this color. Okay, that I don't like this. Okay, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe it doesn't need to be like... Maybe it doesn't need to be like that. I just want like a sun peeking out of, you know, a peekaboo sun. That's all I want. In the sun peekaboo onto the land. Is that a thing? No, that looks... No, that doesn't work. Something like this. Something like this. Does that look like a sun to you guys? And then this top needs to match the bottom top. So that is 4. And this is 5. There. And now we're not done yet, because we need an outline like this. Do we also need a black outline? Is that too much? Might be too much. But it does look good though. We could also make it like this. So it doesn't look too blocky. There. And we should have some like crops here. Some different color crops. So all the colors we have. Come on, one more. Bruh. I don't like that. Let me make this a bit better. Take this, slap it here. Something like that. Yeah. What if we do the same thing here? Yeah. Okay. So now we just need different kind of blessings. So the background needs to look different. So maybe it's like greenish. Like this. And then purplish. Like that. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have enough colors. Which is, I just got an achievement. Going negative. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there a color we haven't added? Oh yeah, this one. That one kind of blends. Which I don't know if I want to blend. Do we want to blend? Not really. We have to be more darker. Yeah. Let's see how they look in the game. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na. Pam 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 pam. I also need to make two new ones. Which is rock prayer, rock, and tree. 3. Okay. And then we just assign them to the church. Not here, needs to be here. And of course we have to relog. Of course we have to relog, but before we relog, we need to make a church icon that represents the church. Probably like maybe Susan. No. Needs to look something like this. I mean, it could work. Could definitely work. If I do it right. If we do it right, and then wow, that looks ugly. Wow. That looks hella ugly. I feel like they should be connected. Like that. That does look a bit better. Not by much. And there you go. And where else? All right, in the currency. Okay. I think we nailed it. I think. Yeah, that doesn't look bad actually. That actually looks pretty good. Pretty good, if you ask me. Doesn't look bad at all. Mm-hmm. Let's see, can I add? Can I add you now? No. I need to restart. Also we haven't added the rock prayer and the tree prayer, and we need this tree, one -1 -1. Like this. And then there we go. How about now? Do I need to still restart now? Why won't you update? I guess we do have to restart. Kapow, 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 kapow. So, church, rock, tree. There, a couple more buffs for ya. And then when it comes to the advancements, we also need to test them. So how do I just show them? Okay, I'll just show them then. Parent. Shop mine advance, remove this. Shop mine advance. 1 second. Back. Back again. Back again. Back again. Okay. Let's test them and see if they work or not. Yo, Ginger, are you there? No, I'm not here. How's your game going? Okay, so oh, I forgot to change that. Okay. which is this. Copy. Paste. Paste. This is gonna change in the game? No. Okay, it's fine. Making level 2 moving platforms. Holy heck. That's nice. GG's. So that worked. And that worked as well. Huh. I did not expect it to work, to be honest. There you go. Easy peasy. Okay, so they do work. We just need the information now. We just need the information. Moving platforms, eh? Why am I using different ones? Different names for different things. It's so annoying. TR in name. Short name. And then what would you call these? Short upgrade 1, okay. So I do need more space. Buildings in upgrade 1. And then so I'm not looking forward to having to translate all this in 34 languages. I think that's gonna take us fucking weeks. There we go. TR, and then we have TR info. And TR church. And here's where we have to describe these mechanics correctly. So how are we gonna describe them? How are we going to describe them is the question. Any ideas? Let's go to the other one. let's go to the other one. I also think I could move these ones a bit more. Like one slot more. I think. Let me do that now. No. Yeah, even a bit more. Yeah, that works. There we go. Which means I could also move these up here, which is gonna give me a bit more space for these guys. So I can go a bit more up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Like that. And then I can select you guys. Kind of move you more up here. Yep, that's gonna look a bit better. Although I could line it up. There you go. We could line it up, you know. You can also make like a line above for blacksmith, and this line is gonna be up here. Like this. And then we can have one for the inn. And one for the church. Now get out. There you go. Like that. And then I need to connect them. Like this. Like that. And like this. And once we relog and come back in, they should look nice and tidy. Nice and tidy. Okay. Now we just need to check for why does it not show? Why does it not show? I think it's because it doesn't have a parent. And because you don't have a parent, you don't give a fuck about the line, do you? Yeah. Excuse me. If I then download this, there you go. Today we are trying a Monster energy drink called the Doctor. Literally that what it says. It says the Doctor. Look. You see it? The Doctor. There you go. In upgrade 1, church upgrade 1. Okay. Does look much better. Okay. Continue. If we go here. What is it made of? Shit ton of sugar. Oranges and oranges and lime. That's the main theme with this one. Okay. And a shit ton of sugar. Of course. So okay, we need the information for this. Because I don't know what to say. What do we say? Not a fan of energy drinks. I'm not a fan of it either, but I've been in such a energy slum that I'm trying everything. So allows you to, I think we're gonna do the same thing. Allows you to buff, something like that, right? Allows you to buff allows you to buff your farm with different with how do we say this, Ginger? Have you got any ideas? How do we describe the inn and the church? Allows you to buff your farm. Is that all we're gonna say? The inn allows you to activate dishes that buff your farm. The church allows you to activate blessings that buff your farm. Gives a blessing that buffs. Okay. Gives well, you cannot say gives a blessing because you can get multiple blessings. You can stack blessings. You can do all sorts of things. Gives blessings that buffs your stats. Gives dishes that buffs your stats. I don't know. This is kind of lame. And these descriptions are kind of lame if you ask me. Negative coins. Coins will be removed once a day. I think that's. I don't think we need anything else. Negative coins will affect only you. I cannot say that anymore though. I also don't want to spoil the other stuff. I don't want to spoil the other stuff either. You know? Gives dishes that buffs your stats. Gives blessings that buffs your stats. Yeah, I guess. Oh, you know what? We should add the information that we should also add the information that they do get affected by negative points. So active buffs negative coins will eventually disable your active buffs. That should be part of it. Negative coins will eventually disable your active buffs. Negative coins will eventually disable your active buffs. Yep, there we go. Okay, I am happy with this. Truth be told. Cool. I think the way you're gonna activate them, I don't think it should be like expensive to activate them. It should either cost like crops, maybe crops or copper. Crops or copper, whichever one. Maybe copper. Yeah, copper. No, because I do want to force you to work on like the enhanced farm. So if I want to force you to work on the enhanced farm, I need to implement those into the cost. They should cost enhanced crops. Yep. TR inventory rock prayer. Have I not fixed this? Rock. Rock. Increases the chance of trees giving extra yield. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? I think that's it, right? Coins will be removed once a day. Going negative coins will eventually disable your active buffs. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Cool. So let's take a look at villagers. $200, 500. If you're going minus this much gold and this much silver, I feel like. Also, I will not punish you with the copper. I think we're gonna leave it the way it is. I don't think we need to punish you for going negative copper, because the punishment is going to be, because I will add, I feel like I will add copper. So if we add copper to everything, it kind of makes you work on it, right? So yeah, I think that's the solution. The solution is there needs to be a copper cost to everything. So like you want to buy sheep, it also is gonna cost you copper. So that's kind of how we're gonna get away with making sure copper affects you like a motherfucker. You personally, the player. You personally, the player. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, is make sure everything you do involves copper. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. Why? Why? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Fuck, I don't even remember where it is. Shit. Negative copper points only affect you. Pa pa ra pa pa pa. Da, 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 da. Craft. Copper. Like this. Coop. Like that. Like this. Like this. And I think this is punishment enough, right, Ginger? It's like if everything costs copper, then it incentivizes you to actually stay on top of having positive copper, not negative copper. Hopefully. It's kind of what I'm thinking, but we won't know until we actually play test. Copper. Copper. Ooh, what the fuck? Copper. Copper. That's the market. I've done the house, warehouse. Copper. And then copper. So I've done the house and then the coop. Copper. 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 And I think also in the long run, this will be better for you, because means you cannot just rush and just plant everything and stuff like that. You need to actually fix your economy first. That's what I'm thinking. Now we'll see if it's gonna work like that or not. I'm hoping that's how it's gonna work though. So if we take a look at the crops, data, craft requirements, so okay, so if we add, do I add the same amount? Like 10 copper. Is the question. And then, do you also make a bit of copper from these or not? That's another philosophy we have to resolve. Chili. Corn. Cucumber. Garlic. Grapes. Leek. Onion. Orange. Peach. Pear. Pumpkin. Strawberries. Sunflower. Tomato. Turnip. watermelon. And that's it. What else? Right. The sheep. Copper 6. Cow. Copper 10. Pig. Copper 3. What else? So everything costs copper now. What about you? Yeah, I feel like even you should cost copper. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There you go. What else? The dishes will also cost copper and stuff, but we still have to test them. So these are kind of the things, changes. Some changes. Copper cost assigned to everything. Copper cost assigned to everything. Copper cost added to crafting, upgrading, buying. Crafting, upgrading, buying. Everything will have a copper cost in order to make sure you're fixing your negative copper spending. Yeah. Spend upkeep cost is silver or day. Upkeep keep cost is gold. Okay. Negative silver will eventually disable your buffs. Negative gold will eventually disable your church buffs. 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 So these are kind of the stuff we're working on. There we go. Oh. I think that's it. I think I'm happy with that. I think. Although I'm not sure how he's going to behave unless we actually playtest it. Hey, not here for long, but FII, yes, code and cursor have Godot extension and much better than working without autocomplete success. I kind of like working without autocomplete. I just got used to it. To be fair. I feel like the closer to update, more stuff you think to add. It's true. It's like, it's a never-ending cycle, is it? He uses the Godot editor. Gives dishes that buffs your stats. Negative coins will eventually disable your active buffs. Gives blessings that buffs your stats. Negative coins will eventually disable your active buffs. Okay. So that is good. Coins will be removed once a day. Negative copper coins only. I should just say negative coins also affect you. That's what I should say. Negative coins also affect you. You, the player. You, the player. Because you are a player. Okay. Now, we have all these buffs, but they don't work. So now what do we have to do? Now we actually have to implement. We have to implement the buffs. and actually get them to work, because they don't work. They are just... I still think this is a good idea, Ginger. I don't know about you, but I do think it's a good idea. We can see. Why would you have to say it like that? How well it sells? What do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah. No, but the idea of the inn and the church, I think it's a good idea, right? So we're gonna say added 2 new buildings. Am I talking about the royal stuff? Yeah, royal and the blacksmith, which means there's 4 new buildings. Four new buildings. There we go. Hello, Care Junior. Oh, how's it going? Yeah, because I think that's the only thing we were missing is like you get a new building with every upgrade, but no, you only got a new building with the first upgrade. The second upgrade missed a building, and then the third upgrade also missed a building. So now we have the inn as the second building for the second upgrade of your farm, which coincides with you being able to mine silver nuggets. So now you have something to spend your silver on as well. And then the third one as well is gold nuggets, which now you have gold to spend on. I think it's a good idea. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, if you're in a surplus of extra gold, extra silver, all these things are only a benefit. Like, why wouldn't they not be a benefit? Increase the chance of getting more gold crops or legendary crops, or things like increase the chance of just buying more stock. So, but having to implement those things now that's where the struggle is gonna come in. So let's start with Farmer needs to rest less often. So let's start with that one. I'm gonna put that aside. I'm gonna go to the farmer. Ask amount. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give it it's funny because the way the farmers work. Okay, let's not start with the farmer. Let's start with the gatherer, because the farmer is a bit more complicated. Because the farmers, they just work and then they go to bed. There's no stamina system. There's nothing with them. Unlike the other workers, which are different. And I don't know why did I make it this way. Because everyone else has a stamina except the farmer. Max stamina. So so we have to change this. How often are we checking the upgrade? Every time we go to the house. Yeah, that can work. Like when you go to the house is when it's gonna take effect. Max stamina. I think max stamina is 5, right? If I recall. It's 5. So what we can do here is a simple times game manager in gather above. One plus. So if you have one in gather above, this becomes, so right now it's 5x1 is 5, 5x2 is 10. But I feel like these buffs are crazy. Not having to rest 2x. Isn't that a bit much? So they work. So right now, the way it works, the gatherers goes, picks up the tomatoes, takes them to the warehouse. When he comes out of the warehouse, it's -1 stamina. And things like that. So, and when it gets to 5, he goes to the house. That's how it works. Now, having the gatherer work for like double that, just from one buff. Is that a bit excessive or not? A bit excessive or not? Because I'm just thinking you're like gonna be like, okay, I want the gatherers to never stop. Then you're gonna be like 5x6 30 times. 30 times before they go to sleep. I guess we can try it. We can try it. Fuck it. See how it feels. And if it's too OP, we can change it. Although I feel like it will be, it is gonna be OP. Carry here. Rancher. Rancher. Miner. You, in an essence, you're getting double. Forester. And then we have to go back to farmer. So how am I gonna work you two, bro? Because you don't really have this stuff. All I can do is like make you work more. So all I can really do for you is times, all I can do is this. Okay. What about the villager? The villager doesn't have anything like this, does it? No, because we don't really upgrade villagers. Technically, this would be the first time we're actually upgrading villagers. So for the villager will visit another market if they haven't bought any. Okay. Alright, so for villager, we need to make a new variable called do I need to make a new variable? Yeah. Var visit markets int equal to 1, because you start on 1. And then when you go to your house, not house, when you leave the map, when you go out, it resets back to 1 times 1 plus game manager in villager buff. So this is how many attempts he's gonna try to do. It visited the market, but how do I check if you bought any items with this? So if this is true, we're gonna do visit markets zero. Okay. Right. Because then we have 0 attempts. Else -1. Like this. Because you didn't buy anything. And then when we come back, you obtain a task. We need to check against this. So visit a market and host market true. So that is like this, but we need another one for if, so we're gonna use the same one. like this. I guess I'm using this. I guess I don't need this, because I can use that one. I can still use this visited market. And we can use this. Wait. -1 if lower than 1 true. So we're gonna do this, right? So it goes to the market, it does -1, it checks to see if it's lower than 1. If it's lower than 1, it's true. If we bought items, we're gonna straight up into this. And we're going to do this, because this is not guaranteed. So we're gonna do this. Okay. Now let's look. Let's look at work on task, not work on task. Walk to task. Current task market. But wait a second, you need to obtain a task. Oh, you obtain one here. I'm gonna pick a random one. Cool. Cool. So that one is done. Well, that was easier than I thought. We've done the in stuff. Oh wait, we haven't. No. Crops giving extra yield. We forgot about this. And the rocks, fuck. Crops. Crops. Harvest. Where are you, harvest? Amount given. Where is this being set up? Oh god, I don't want to go through like all of them. Well, I guess I kinda have to, okay. Well, I only have to do it on harvesting. So, amount given plus 1 times game manager in harvest. No, wait, that's the church. Oh yeah, that's for the church. Never mind. So this is the church. 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 Bro. Prayer. Harvest prayer. Times harvest prayer. Like this. There we go. So that's the crops. Now we have the nest. Not the nest, the stones. Wait a second. Not really the stone. Okay, let's do the tree, because the tree is definitely a tree. You know? It's not even been added. Alright. Okay, let me just make sure this is right. I'm looking at the apple. Yeah, this is right. So this is the tree prayer. Oh god, that's gonna be OP. You're gonna make so much money with this. But because I'm imagining it like, okay, you're gonna up it by a lot. Is there a way to make this to never fall below 1? And somehow so how much is 1 minus 2? 1.5. 1 times 1.5 is 1.5. That's not gonna help. That is not going to help. That's not gonna work. I guess it has to be like this. I guess it has to be like this. we'll just have to lower them, the amount they give, to 2. So beach. So, and now that I've done this, I need to go to advancements, trees, change these to x3. Wait, what? Oh, because I have double. I have 2 trees, right. So it's 2x 6, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Okay. So that is for the trees. Now we still have some problems. Let's take a look at the miner. So we have the stamina. Target item request amount +1. So this is where it would come in, right? So actually it would come here. Yeah. So warehouse, I'm gonna do plus tree prayer, which is correct. No, it's not correct. This is a rock prayer. A rock prayer. Cool. And then we have the forester, same thing. Pa 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 pa. Wait. It's not gonna work with the forester. Unless there's a way for me to tell which is which. Which is which. Because look how different that is. So it should not be here. Technically, it should be here. Yeah. tree prayer. Yeah, that's where it should be. Yeah. So let's go back to the miner. Mr. Miner. Unfortunately, we'll have to remove this stuff. Actually, for this... No, yeah, we still have to do it like this, and then rock prayer. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that works. So I've done all the extra yield, rocks giving extra yield, crops giving extra yield. Let's do the crops rarity stuff. Where we assign rarities here. So how does this work? So here, I'm guessing I'm multiplying. Let me make sure I don't fuck up. So 0.01 x1 is 0.01. So gold crops prayer. So this is 0.01 x2. Okay, that becomes 2%. Cool. And then same thing here. Prayer. Done. So these are done and dusted. Increases the chance of villagers buying more stock. Okay. Villager. Mr. Villager. Same thing. We're going to do, which is when they buy items, buy capacity. So I have to change the buy capacity. A buy capacity 2. Which is this. So times plus 1 times prayer. Increases the chance of villagers buying more stock. Well, it's not really a chance, is it? It will buy more stock. Because if I make it a chance based, we'll have to play with RNG. So how do we do this one? Okay, so increase the chance of villagers buying more stock. I do like the chance stuff. So it's a chance, and then chance plus based on chance. So we need to change this. This kind of needs to become like the crops. The crops chance. Kind of like this. So based on it, so Mr. Villager will need a new function, chance for more. Like this. By capacity. So if we're gonna do match villager prayer 1 by capacity this, and then I'm gonna do the same thing. Wait, actually we don't have to do this, we just do this. But we need the probability, right? The chance aspect of it. So we need this chance. Then we're gonna do if game manager villager prayer more than 0, we're going to do if chance like a 50-50 chance. Yeah. There's a 50-50 chance. Chance of this happening. Right? Chance for more. Then we're gonna do this. Chance for more. So we're gonna call this. Yo, 8-bits, how's it going? I'm gonna call this here. I'm working on the inn and church. And this is what we have right here. And I'm pretty much done with them. So buy items. And we're going to do it here. Fuck. Why did I copy all of it? Chance for more. So we're gonna trigger this, and this is gonna change. If you have the prayer for the villager, it's going to be like a coin flip. And this is gonna change, right? Shit, I just realized I fucked up. This is a plus. It's a plus, not a... Oh man, I wonder how, where else did I fuck up? Now I'm wondering... Yeah, okay, so this is a plus, and this is a... like this. Because this is a... ah, fuck. We fucked up 8 bits, we fucked up big time. So this one is correct. And that one is correct. This is where we fucked up. Because this is plus. Plus. Because that's what you want, right? Times crop sprayed. That is correct. Trees. Trees are looking good. Where else do we have to go? Where else do we have to go? I just implemented everything. Find more stock, extra yield. This, did I check this one? Right, that one we need to check. Come on. Okay, this one is correct. Need to rest less often. So farmer. Farmer is correct. Gatherer. Gatherer is correct. Yeah, I think they are correct. And now the buffs should technically work. The buffs should technically work. Okay. And there they are. There they are, the blessings. We have blessings and we have dishes. Let me know if you have any more ideas for like what kind of in dishes and what kind of blessings we could use. Zach and friends, thank you for the follow. Give me 1 second. Hello, hey fellow game dev. Hello, hello, hello. These things are not in yet, 8 bits. Have you unlocked the second? Have you unlocked the second already? The second upgrade task thingy? The second part of the map? Because if you have, then that's a problem. That's a problem, sir. On both games, yes. RIP. RIP. You know what that means? I have to work a hotfix for it. Because I need to add the church to the second part of the map and not the church, the inn. Second part and the church to the third part. Which, you know, it is what it is. Here are the upgrades. It doesn't look great on this page because I'm testing it, but if we go to my main one, if we go to this one, it looks like this. Blacksmith, inn, and church. Gives blessings that buffs your stats. Negative coins will eventually disable your active buffs. So these are the, and then you have the upgrades, of course, where you can increase the buff capacity. There you go. And I want to sneak in Should I talk about this? Should we just do it? And we sneak in a feature that you will kind of stumble across. Which is, I guess you guys will know, but don't tell anyone, okay? Don't tell anyone. Animal husbandry. I think we're gonna sneak this in. Animal husbandry. How is it going to work? The way I'm thinking is, the way I'm thinking that animal husbandry is going to work is, if you have a empty slot and you have 2 chickens, one of the empty slot can become a chicken. It's gonna start as a small chicken. It's gonna be a small chicken, and it's going to grow into an adult chicken. That's kind of where I'm heading at with this. What do you guys think? Same thing with animal breeder, animal husbandry. Isn't that the same thing? Animal breeding? I don't know. Anyway, you get the idea. I think that's quite a simple way to do it. So do I need to make a new game when the update comes out? No, if everything works alright, you shouldn't have to. Because I am realizing like the game is becoming pretty big in terms of how long it takes you guys, how long it takes to do stuff. So I don't want to make you keep starting over. But yeah. What are you talking about, Ginger? What are you talking about? Why are you overcomplicating things? Why are you overcomplicating things? Bees and birds. So what's wrong with what I'm talking about? Where if you have 2 of the same animals, then the 3rd slot can become a newborn, can become a new chicken. And we can apply the same logic to the pigs, for example. You have 2 pigs, the 3rd slot going to become a newborn, and then you have 2 new pigs, and then the 3rd slot is going to become a newborn. Do we like the idea or not? Yes, no, there is no NPC. It just happens. It happens on its own. It happens on its own. The only downside is I don't know if this is a downside, but obviously if you remove the barn, the child is going to die. If it's not an adult, the child will die. So just make sure you move. You can move the barn. That's fine. You can just move them around. That works. I could also just not allow you to remove the barn if you have a child present. Maybe just not remove the barn. You cannot remove the barn. You cannot remove the barn. You cannot remove the pigs, and you cannot remove the chicken, the small pig, until they are fully finished raising the kid and everything. Also make sure that there's specific amount of food will be consumed in cook. What do you mean? The way it works is the food. Ranchers will only get food up to a certain point, up to like 200, I think. So after 200, they will stop bringing food. And obviously, I'm not keeping up with the food situation. I may have to help them. And of course, the small chicken will have to eat constantly. The little chickens will have to eat, and it will take, I don't know, 10 days. So they will have to eat for 10 days in a row to grow. Yeah. Or more than 10 days. And I think it should be like something I don't do anything special. I don't do like an advancement or anything like that. It's just something that you will stumble across. You'll be like, oh, maybe this works. Because that's the one thing we don't have, is like we don't have any surprises. Like everything is in here. There are no surprises, which I think it kind of sucks. I think the animal breeding can be one of them. One of the surprises. There's also a couple of changes I made, such as everything costs copper now. So when you try to upgrade, you also need copper. Or when you try to plant, you will also need copper for everything. And when you try to build, you will also need copper. The reason for this is to make you aware of negative copper negatives, right? To make sure you're actually not trying to overgrow and stuff like that. And try to fix your economy first before you do any of that. I think it's a good change, but we don't know until we actually look into it. Let's see. So what's happening here? Advance. Crops. Get requirements. How do I set? Requirement. Plant. Charge complete. I like how it tells me charge complete. Charge complete. Right. Fuck. So it's coming here. It's what it's doing. Not even sure. Oh, you're not coming here? Huh? No, he's not coming here. Then where are you coming? If it's not empty and it's not crops, do this. Otherwise, do this. Crops. Crops. Craft 4. And then you're gonna do this, right? Yes. Is there a way to check? Can I make sure it's not? This die is fucking ugly. Can I check if it's an advancement? Can I check if no, I cannot, because it's just the item type. Shoot. What can I do? Can I do anything? Can we do anything? We can't do anything, can we? Nope. Because we're not checking. Craft 4. Can I maybe send in... Can I maybe send in the slot time? Because if I can send in the slot type like this, like this, shit. I'm doing all this just for one fucking thing. Advancement. Do this. Else. Do this. Oh, there it is. Make sure nothing else broke. There you go. Okay. Okay, that is quite good. Quite good. Okay. You know, doing this, I feel like we need new achievements. Holy God, we're gonna have even more achievements. Let's do in charge. Reading. Back in a few, switching to office cause work. This guy. He's a CEO and he's complaining about working. So I guess I need something like this. in the in church church. And you know what else we need? Because now you can go negative. Where's the negative stuff? Huh? Did I not add the negative stuff here? That's crazy. That's crazy, my friend. Negative coins. I really need to see the page though. Sign. Please work. No. Need to restart. Okay. So we have going negative 500 copper. Farm running on copper. By the way, I also changed this because I was like, okay, people might not understand what 1k means or what 5k means, so now I'm doing it like this, where it's more visible. So 1k, and I believe I have like 3k and 5k, and then we have going negative 100 silver. Let's log in quickly before it breaks down. Go. So if I take a look at the achievements, and then I have to scroll all the way down, we have achievement depth upper 1. Oh, there's also pocket change problem. And then copper prices. And then lot broke farmer. And then we have silver. 2, 3, 4. Silver. $200, $300, $500. Silver slip up to reach for my budget. Depth powered farming in way over your head. Oh, this one has a fifth one. Bankrupt but determined. Going negative 1,000 silver, and then we're gonna need gold. Gold. Going negative. I'm going to do 10, 20, 30, 50, 100. You really don't want to go this much negative. Or actually, it should be up to... It should be up to like... Yeah. Okay. Why did the music stop? Can we listen to some 80s songs? There you go. So we're gonna have 5 new ones, and then here we're going to do I reward you for activating a bunch of buffs? Yeah. Active buffs. So this is gonna be us knowing that you actually got to the end game. Church. Activate 6 buffs. dish master. Blessed. Served. Well fed. Blessed. There you go. There we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 new ones. We have 11 new ones. Cool. Should I just add them now? Yeah, I should. So I don't forget. I'm gonna do this one's first. We don't have a name yet. Save. I'm just adding them. Like this. There you go, and then the in stuff. Well fed. There you go. There you go. Cool. Next up is... Okay, before we get to the animal breeding stuff, we need to decide what each dish costs and what each dish, yeah. So first things first, they will cost copper, which is a must. 20 copper. And then we're going to have let's look. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 crops, okay. 22 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much is that? It's 3. Okay, that is kind of what I need. 3 on each. Good enough? Do we go by... Yeah, we should go by. Okay. So we're gonna start with the farmer. 20. Then we're gonna start with wheat. 20. And then we're gonna do tomato. Tomato. 20. I said 20, bruh. Then carrot. 20. There. Then we got the gatherer. Upper 20. Strawberry. 20. Orange pepper. 20. Cucumber. 20. Then we have the carrier. Which comes with the grape. 20. Red pepper. 20. Onion. No, it's garlic. 20. What comes after? Oysters. Copper. 20. Starts with turnip. Then leek. Where's the leek? 20. Then corn. 20. Next is minor. 20. Pumpkin. 'Then parsnip. 'Then green pepper. There we go. Then we have the rancher. Which is onion. $20. Then onion, then sunflower. Well, actually not onion, fuck it. Let's do sunflower. Sunflower 20. Watermelon 20. Radish 20. And then we have the villager. Then we have the chili. Then we have the potato. Then we have the, what is it called? Cabbage. There you are. So these are the dishes. Cool. Now, in order they are coming in at. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Do I want to kind of follow the same thing, or do I want to do different things? Copper 1,000. And then two. Is 2 enough though? Yeah, 2 should be enough. 2. 2. And then we have you. And then we're gonna do the first. Now we're gonna stick with same strawberries, orange peppers, cucumber. Cool. Then we have the tree. then grapes, red peppers, and garlic. And then the rock. Lurk while I get my work done. Okay. Turnip. Turnip, leek, and then corn. Corn, there we go. And then have I done 3? Yeah. And I feel like this one is next. Copper. Pumpkin. Then parsnip. Then green pepper. And I feel like this one the legendary one needs like watermelon. Where's the watermelon? 2, and then chili pepper. And cabbage. There you go. And then we cannot forget the upgrades, right? Param pam pam pam. The requirements for the upgrades. Copper is a must. Actually, wood and stone is also a must. And copper as well. And then the man-eater. And then do I just do onions? Yeah, onions. $100 onions. Or maybe just 20 onions. Maybe not 20, maybe 100. Dun, 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 dun. And then 200 like this. And then for the church, we're going to do, instead of onions, we're gonna do garlic. Garlic, so 3 times is 300. $300. Ah, wait. No, it's not garlic 1, it's garlic 2. Garlic 2. Garlic 2. 300. It cannot be 300 because you're not gonna make. I may just skip it. Do I leave it as garlic 1? Because by then you would have had a bunch of garlic ones, right? I don't know. Maybe we're gonna change this. But for now, we're gonna leave it like this. Garlic 1. Paste. So 3 times is 900. Now, how is this gonna look in the game? Let's see. Let us see. Ba-dum-pam-pam. To buy upgrade, you need a bunch of stuff. Cool. Look at that. Wait. Doesn't show the rarity. Shit. Doesn't show the rarity. I don't even know where am I looking. I'm guessing is the normal one, right? Yes. So let's take a look at the upgrade one, because upgrade one does show us. Why don't I have this on everything? Shouldn't I have this on everything? What is the downside? Oh my fucking god. Is it this? Satisfaction. Yet no satisfaction. Okay, so now it works. There you go. I really want activate 4. Why don't we add a TR? Why is there no TR? Not TR, why is it called? Ah, one of these. That looks better, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, that looks much better like that. Satisfaction. Ew. Maybe just there. Yeah. Maybe just there. Maybe just there. Because I don't need it anywhere else. Yep. Although I do need to see, maybe I need it in... Maybe we don't need it like in the build. Nah. Nah. I think I'm fine with this. You know, one thing we didn't add is the animal stuff. We added crops, but we didn't add the animal stuff, you know? Which is kind of sus, if you ask me. Also, should they be at the bottom or should they be at the top? I don't know. But I think we should add them regardless. So we have crops. So I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna call this animal total and animal container. Forever. Why would I need a label? I don't think I need a label, I just need this. Like that. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. And then we need this here for the spacer. And then we're gonna need this, and we're gonna get animal total animal does the crop list. So I'm gonna make one for the animal list. Egg. Why can't I get egg? What? Egg. Manure. Wool. Milk. Then container. Let's see if this works. Crops. It's still called crops for some reason. What? Animal drops. What's happening here? Wait, am I in the wrong one? Am I in the wrong one? Nest. No, I'm not in the wrong one. How could I have sold a shit ton, but it doesn't count? It not be counting. That not be making any sense, sir. The only thing I can think of is that something is screwing up. Oh wait. Total gathered. Yeah, that didn't do shit. So I'm looking for 5515574. What the fuck? Wait, wait. I think I understand the problem. The problem is here. Right. This is where the problem is. Because we cannot do it like this. We have to do it like we have to get a new one. There is no such thing as planted. There is animal. And there's no quality. Not yet. Now it should work the way we need it to work. There we go. Yeah, because I was confused, like, where the fuck are all my eggs? And other stuff, you know? I wonder if I should make the animal stuff needed to upgrade the inn and the church, you know? Maybe it should be those. It can be like wool for church and milk for inn. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. So instead of onions, it's going to be maybe eggs. No, it has to be milk. Yeah, milk. milk. And for the church, it's gonna be wool. There. Ba, 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 ba. No X for you. Speaking of eggs, I guess now we need some blessings, right? And some dishes. Or maybe just, yeah, like here. We need animal. What do we call this? Animal drops. Blessing. Increases the chance of animal drops giving extra yield. Wait, how does that even work? Wait, did I fuck up again? Increases the chance of crops giving extra yield. This is false. It just gives it to you. If I'm looking here, yeah, you just get it. There's no extra chance. There's no chance. You just get it. Which I'm not sure if this is how I feel like these should be chances, not like permanent buffs. So extra yield needs to be actually extra yield. It needs to be a chance. A chance of an extra yield. Mm-hmm. Because I don't think they should be like permanent increases. So it needs to work like the villager. Because with the villagers, I've done it correctly. With this right here. Although even this is like 50-50. But I feel like this should decrease because the potential is so much higher. Like this should go up with the more you get. Is there a way to not use divide but get the same effect of divide? I don't want to use divide because divide is very expensive. Right? For whatever reason in Godot, divide is like hella expensive. Now, Ginger, eat fast. Fast, fast, fast. What's this? Rendering.
Not get any new features. This is basically frozen in time. The feature. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's Mike here at Game From Scratch, and today we are checking out Godot 4.6 Dev 6. What you see in front of you, this is that. This is Godot 4.6 Dev 6. If you do not know how the dev releases works, basically these are the new or the first versions of the release cycle for 4.6. This is going to be the last one. After that, we will move on to beta. During the beta, we will not get any new features. This is basically frozen in time. The features we've got now are the features we are going to have in Godot 4.6. By the way, this demo level is available. It's in a bundle of a number of different Godot projects. I like seeing content creators starting to release stuff for Godot. If you're interested, check out the link down below. So there's not really a ton to showcase in Godot 4.6 this time around. Specifically, we have one new feature, and I'm going to showcase it over here. So this is the project settings. So you're going to need to go over here to the advanced settings category over here, and then under renderer, you will find rendering device. The big change here is this. If you create a new project now on the Windows platform,
Wait.
it will default to Direct3D 12 over Vulkan. It used to work the other way around, where Vulkan was the default, but on Windows platforms, Vulkan drivers are not an amazing thing. So
Oh,
that
really?
is the one thing I'm going to demonstrate in Editor. Otherwise, to be honest, most of the changes are behind the scenes. Now, I did mention earlier on, this is the final dev release, or it is slated to be. If there is a Dev 7 for whatever reason, it wasn't me that said that, it was them. You'll notice here, this is directly from Godot, and they're saying 4.6 Dev 6 has arrived, and with it comes the feature freeze. So they say this is the last version, and then this is the last one before beta. So if there is another one, that was not me. I had no idea it was going to happen. This should theoretically contain the feature set of what we should expect to see in Godot 4.6. Now, I covered the Dev 1 through 4 releases in previous videos, so today we're going to focus on what is new in Dev 5 and then Dev 6. And these came literally just a week apart, which is why we're not going to see a ton of new features between the two versions. Again, a very short period of time between them. It also should mean that we will see a beta of Godot 4.6 potentially before the end of the year. Or early next year. So what do we got going on here? Well, again, Direct3D 12 is now the default on Windows. That will only be for creating new projects, by the way. So you should just have better driver stability on the Windows platform. Another thing that we have here is support for delta encoding to patching of PCKs. Now, for most people, this actually isn't going to matter, because if you do a patch for your game, the patching is actually done by like Steam or Xbox or whatever platform you're deploying on. But if you're deploying to a platform that doesn't necessarily have patching, or you have your own patching system, you can now use this. And this is something basically called binary patching or binary diffing, where it looks at what has changed between your two things. So instead of having to change the entire file, it will just change the particular bytes that have updated. So when you create a patch now for this in the patching tab, you now have the ability to use this delta encoding. Should create smaller patches. Again, for most people, this won't matter because most platforms take care of this for you. Now, this next one is, again, super niche. Gradle is a Java build system, and Android still at its heart is Java for your APK creation. Well, now what you can actually do is use Gradle for doing builds directly on Android. Yeah, you can actually run the Godot editor directly on Android, and if you're developing APKs for your phone or tablet you got it deployed, you can now use this new system. Previously, what they did is used a pre-built APK and then inject your game into it, which does not work wonderful if you want to use plugins like Google Play, AdMob, or whatever. You needed to use Gradle. Well, now you can use Gradle if you build on your Android device. Again, a pretty niche feature. Next up, we have OpenXR. So Godot now supports OpenXR 1.1, and it will automatically enable OpenXR 1.1. OpenXR is the Chronos-backed libraries for open headsets. So OpenXR is AR and VR and MR, or mixed reality, virtual reality, and augmented reality, all in one API now. So that's what OpenXR is all about. And Godot now supports OpenXR 1.1. So if you're developing a VR game, that's going to be of relevance to you. And then probably the big one from this particular release is this optimizations to the 2D renderer. So Godot 4.4, they introduced automatic 2D batching, and then 2D batching results in huge wins for contests that can easily be batched. The problem is not all things can be batched, and in that case, it doesn't improve the performance and actually makes it more expensive on the GPU. In their testing, they found that most scenes we tested were CPU bottlenecks, so the increase in GPU cost did not make a noticeable difference, and where it did, the decrease in performance was very small. However, over time, we have had a few concerning reports of 4.4 being significantly slower than 4.3, especially on older and lower-end mobile devices. These devices also tended to be GPU bottlenecked, which made the performance regression even more
So this is what I'm looking for. Is this gonna help me or not?
concerning. So in this release, they did a huge overhaul to the design of their 2D renderer to reduce GPU performance cost when batching. The result is significantly better performance on a range of hardware. In our testing, the change has resulted in an improved performance on all devices in GPU-bound scenarios, ranging from 1.1 to 7 times faster. So you're going to see that 7 times performance increase on like maybe 6-year-old Android devices type thing. But again, improvements to 2D sprite batching, and it should result in just better behavior, especially on older devices. So that was it for the 4.5 release. We got other littler things, smaller things available down here. So there are other changes as well, but those were the big ones. And then we move on to Dev 6. Again, Dev 6 is slated to be the final release before we get to beta. So what is new here? Not really a ton, to be honest, but again, only a week elapsed between the dev releases, so you couldn't expect too much. But one of the big ones is Tracy profiler support. So back in in the 4.6 Dev 4 blog repost, they had a thing about dedicated profiler support. Profiling is a way of seeing, basically what the performance of your game is, and that was for working with C++. Well, now they've added it for GDScript, specifically for Tracy. We'll get back to what Tracy means in just a second, but if you need to have native profiling of your application and you want to see how things are performing, including your GDScript and also your C++ code, you now have that functionality available for you. So that's kind of neat. And on top of that, Android, so they have the storage access framework support. So Android has a lot of limitations on where you can locate files, and in order to use them, you had to tag certain things. So when you tag a permission, when you load an app and it says Android needs this, Android needs that, Android needs this. Well, the more of them you have, the more likely a user is to say no, and then your game won't run right. And in order to have access to certain things, you needed to do manage external storage, including these various different other permissions. So despite other scoped permissions being available for media files such as read media images, read media audio, read media video, non-media files still required the special manage external storage permission. While workarounds did exist, the best solution would be one that sidesteps the...
I know it's bad, but I still want to try it. Okay. So, chance calculator. So how am I gonna do this? Chance. So I need it to go down. So times 1 is 1.5 times, so then we need 1 times 1 times 2 is 2, but I need this to go down. I need the 1 to go down. So if I need the 1 to go down, can I do times something? One times, no, that's gonna be 2. And 1 times minus 2 minus 1. Yo, can somebody help me here? Some math genius? Anyone? Anyone? I need a formula that doesn't use divisions. That's what I need. Is it 2 divided by, not divided. No, that's not. And then minus. I don't think I can do it. I will still have to use divisions somewhere. I will still have to use this somewhere. Oh well. So how much is this? 0.5 divided by 6. Okay. Okay. That's kind of what I need, I guess. I need this kind of function. Chance for more. Which is, this is harvest amount given. So amount given will always be 1. But then it's gonna be 1 times harvest rare, and then the chance divided by so here, and then we don't need to do this because the amount given is gonna change. There we go. There. That fixes that. But we need to do the same for the trees. Which is right here. Tree prayer. Which is 2. Wait. Crops. There. And we're just gonna call this. So there's a chance for more. even. I wonder if I should do it on when it's done, like here. Yeah. Instead of doing it 10,000 times. We'll just do it when it's ready to be harvested. Which makes more sense. I'm gonna do the same with you. I'm gonna add you here. Chance for more. So we have to do the same for the trees. Trees and the rocks, which means we have to go to the miner. Because we haven't really considered properly how this works. Yeah, this is not it. That is not it, sir. So that is definitely not it. So let's do the same thing, which is item request amount. Which is 1. And we don't have the chance. El Chantu crop. I think I'm just gonna add it like right here. So yeah, chance for more. We have to apply this. We cannot just apply anything we want to. So I think I'm just gonna return. Var 1. So this becomes this. I wonder how expensive this is gonna be. I hope my biggest one is this. This calculation right here is gonna be very expensive, I feel like. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We have to do the same thing for the free stuff. Chance for more. Tree. Which is this. And there we go. And I don't think I have this stuff. Do I have this stuff? Myself as a player? I just realized. I don't think I do. I don't. Chance for more. Chance, tree prayer. We don't have the chance stuff. Which means we have to get it. And I would rather have this on the player himself. Like this. And then we're gonna go to the chopping. I'm gonna go player chance. Like this. Chance for more. And this needs to be a stat. Can just be something random. Needs to be like a status here. So var chance for more. Like this. Okay, so that's down works by itself. Here we need the same thing. Chance for more, we need to make a new variable. This is gonna be rock. Because these are not, these are blessings, which means you're also affected. I don't think I have that blessing. No. Wait. Doesn't the amount increase? Yeah. +1. Which means... it doesn't work like that. It needs to be... The chance for more needs to be no, it does need to be after. Yeah, it does need to be after. So it needs to be here. It needs to be there. The only problem is this. This right here. Because it's gonna be ending up being... It's gonna be end up being switching based on this, which is not good. So how do we prevent that? That means we cannot do it like this. We have to do it another way. Yeah, okay, so this one does have to be based on when you harvest it. It has to be based on when you harvest it, which means it has to go back to the way it was. Like this. So it's gonna be amount given. Like this. It's gonna be based on the amount given, like that. And this change for more will have to go inside here, I think, like here, but we change it we change the amount right before we harvest it. Amount given equal to chance for more. So we change it right then, and then we reset it. I think. So we do have a new prayer, so which means we have to add a new prayer for the animals. Prayers, duplicate, animal drop prayer. And I know which one we haven't used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I have to make a new one just for the animals. Look at us, we're coming up with new prayers. There you go. Now the values will have to change. What color shall we use for the animals? No, we already used that. This? Yeah. There. Now, what kind of stuff do I need to fit it with? And before I do that, let me make sure I add it here. And then we're gonna go all the way down. Have a new prayer. We're gonna call that we're gonna call it, what are we gonna call it? Animal luck. No, I don't know what to call it. Something. Ranching blessing. I don't know, we'll have to come up with the other names. Increases the chance of animals giving extra yield. You know? Something like this. And then if we come right here, I'm trying to think, is this right? I think it's right, I'm not sure. We have this? We do. We also need to make the prayer. And then preload. Your dirty work. And then I bet we have to reload. Not gonna be in here. Nope. Cool. I have to restart, which is fine. I'm hoping one day they will fix that. Try 1 month. Ad free turbo. What the fuck? I can try turbo for 1 month. They're trying to get me to sub A. Can you believe this, guys? Papa. Church. Animal drop prayer. Add it. Now, when it comes to this prayer, we have to come up with a... Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if I recall... How did I change these? orange pepper, sweet tomato corn, orange pepper, strawberries, orange pepper, strawberries. Then where's the cucumber? Turnip, parsnip. Where's the cucumber though? Cabbage. Looks like I skipped. No, I didn't skip. Cucumber, strawberry. So strawberry. What? Orange pepper. What? Strawberry, orange pepper, cucumber. I don't know. We'll have to log in. We'll have to log in and check it out. Because I'm confused. I be confused, sir. Ranching blessing. Huh? Tree animal? What the fuck? What do you mean tree animal? Why is this wrong? There we go. Increase the chance of animal giving extra yield. So we have these. So we have wait, how did I fuck up? So we have the same amounts. Okay, let's go to the other one. Just this. Okay. So if you look here, and then we take a peek at, let's go one by one. So wheat, tomato, carrot, and then I need strawberry. Strawberry, orange pepper, cucumber. Then why you live? What do you mean why I'm alive? Grapes. Grapes, red pepper, garlic. Wait, I jumped. I jumped one. Turnip, leek, corn. I don't have any, right? No, I do. It's the rock. So I guess this can be cabbage, watermelon, chili. So sunflower, radish, and potato. There we go. That's what we need. Sunflower. Where's the sunflower? Sunflower, radish, potato. There we go. You slacked off yesterday? I did. I did. I did indeed. Also, like, sometimes if there's like zero interactions in chat, it makes me just not want to stream. That's why I sometimes take breaks to recharge. Okay, all done. 30 streaks. Damn, brother. Good job. Settings menu. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why. And then we have to show it. Yeah. So if we come on this save, don't care, didn't ask for excuses, you didn't show up. Work, your boss won't be happy. True. True. Very, very true, sir. Huh? Wait, how did I unlock? I think we can just slack off the... Yes, you can. Especially you, you're rich. What's your excuse? Huh? The richest man alive in my chat. What's your excuse? Buying a car, so no money right now. Feel free to donate. Nah, that's just... No, that doesn't mean you're poor, bruh. That just means you're spoiled. You know? You could have bought like a cheap car, like a 2,000 pounds car. 3,000 max. You're just spoiling yourself. You know? And sooner or later you will realize what was the point of buying such an expensive car? No. Yeah, 21k too much. It should be like 3k max. 3k max. $21 too much. 21 too many. You know? What happens if I get an egg? Those don't count? How do they not count? Oh, because they are different. Maybe. And they don't count. I'm not buying a 3k car and gifting you the rest in subs. Bro, you will never You will never gift or do things like that ever. I know you're kind. I lived with your kind. You're not really giving. Never. If there's no benefit involved, you're not gonna do it. I know you're kind. I lived there for 7 years, remember? Oh. Okay. I think we've done it, guys. The church and the inn is working. It's working. We just need to place them in the correct. Only this is the issue. It doesn't change, it doesn't swap. It doesn't swap the description. And which one is it though? You would think it would swap it, but why wouldn't it swap it? Is it this? No, it does swap it. Yeah. What the fuck? So it should swap it. Ah, look at that. It's an error on my part. Of course. Of course. It's not that it doesn't work, it's that it's an error on my part. A user error right there. Right there. So that should fix that issue. What have you been playing, Pimsa? Pimsa, are you excited for the PoE League? Because I'm kind of excited. I know people are dumping on it, but I'm excited. I'm excited to try the druid. And I heard one of its ascendancy, you get like 200 plus extra passive. You can try. YouTube comes out to this before I get my card. Nice. Increase the chance of crops. There we go. There we go. Okay. They are tweaking everything, right? They are buffing everything, they are tweaking everything, they're doing all the usual stuff. But no, they're not adding new stuff to they're not adding new passives. Just the druid has one of its ascendancy allows it to have the the passive tree gets expanded by 200 plus extra passives. They become unhidden. But that's the only one. I think they're all related to Druid, right? They're not related to other classes. Which is interesting. Adding 200 plus just for one class. Crazy. Crazy. They added a lot to other leagues last. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to read the patch notes. I don't know. Patch notes. Look, so the druid, 21 new skills, 30 plus new support classes, wolf, bear, wyvern, 2 new ascendancies. So the second ascendancy has the 200 plus stuff, new league, new pinnacle boss, 11 new unique items, abyss to the core. So now you can have in the end game, you can slot for abyss if you want to. 9 new crafting mechanics. Rebalance, mix, and skills. See, they are rebalancing stuff. Added over 250 new passive skills to the passive tree. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I'm confused. I thought this was just for the specific class. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's for everyone. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the 250 new passive skills is for everyone. Man, I like how they do this. So cool. Passive tree change. See, there's a lot of changes. Gem changes. Skill changes. Unique item changes. Look at this shit. Item changes. Endgame changes. Monster changes. Microtransaction changes. Bug fixes. Bunch of stuff, brother man. A bunch of stuff. You have content until you die. And I think the way they have the end game, and if they just expand, where every new league, it just becomes a map thingy you can add and play. I think that's just gonna be for the better. Like, you control which mechanic league you're doing, which is awesome. Okay, I guess it's time to test this. Test. Okay. So I just have to move this stuff around. So the inn needs to go fuck knows where. Like right here. Because that space, it's already like, you know, not much going on there. And then the church. El Chorcho. El Chorcho can come here. Or maybe El Chorcho can come here. I think. Yeah. We're gonna use this spot because it's gonna be empty anyway. It's gonna be empty anyway. So might as well use this empty stuff, empty space. Yes, sir. Let's add the road. El road. Which will screw things up a bit. Okay, it's in the correct spot. Sand. And there we go. Like that. Like this. Like that. Is that correct? Yeah. Now to cover this back up the way it was. There we go. Damn, bro, the game is expanding. Expanding like there's no tomorrow. Okay. I'm really thinking to see if I can actually push the animal breeding in now that we've done all this. GitHub. What's one more feature, you know? What's one more? Might as well add everything we need to add. Bow, 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 bow. So that's done. So I need to go back to advancements. And make sure these have the correct copy, paste, make unique to paste, make unique 3. Also, did I like what's happening with the blacksmith? What's going on with the blacksmith? Nothing? I'm just okay, I see. There's nothing. Okay, cool. Right. So if I come down here, I'll have to check for the in upgrade and if we activated all the buffs, or maybe not, because maybe that one is too hard to add. We'll see. Although the other ones will be pretty easy to add, like the ones with negative coins. Steam. So if we come here, since we already have this, Why did you scroll up? Game. So that's 2. 3. 4. 5. And then I'm gonna look for the not earned, for the debt, for the negative. Now I'm gonna change the debt which I believe is 10, 20, 30, 50, 100. 10, 20, 30, 50, 100. Now the question is, where am I doing this? Or gold. Cool. Gold. There. Done. Okay, that was easy. Okay. And then for the building stuff. Next is the building stuff, right? This one. So I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna slap it at the end. It's gonna be like this. Like this. And then I'm gonna copy this. 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 Now I'm gonna copy this. And I'm gonna change like this. Then I'm gonna copy these. And then slap them here. What? What the fuck? Copy. We have to do it the hard way. Paste. Copy, paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Paste, 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 paste. Now, where am I looking? I'm looking at upgrades, right? Build upgrades. Here we go. So very similar like these ones. We are checking. I don't think that makes any sense. Does this make any sense? Upgrade. How come it's 1-1? And these are 2-2. I don't know. Game out. I don't think this makes sense. I don't think so. Because unless I somehow tie it to no, it should be 2. Technically it should be 3. It should be 4, right? Because that one comes last. That's when you unlock it. Right? So when you click upgrade building, you're adding +1. Ah. So you need to do it. Well, technically it is 2. For the in, it is 2. For this ones, it is correct. Right? Because you do it one time and then you do it the second time. But for these ones, you do it one time, then you have to do it again. No, you have to do it. Oh yeah, you do, because you have to build 3 buildings. Then you have to upgrade 3 buildings. Which means, what does it mean? When you upgrade the 3rd one is when you unlock it. Right, I think. Hello, Zelin. Hello. There. So that is done. Okay, Hosho confirmed with me that that looks good. Just don't want to make it super cozy, although I feel like it's going in that direction. There we go. There we go. For activating the dishes, you don't have an achievement for that. Maybe I'm not gonna add one. Yeah, maybe we're not gonna add those. You know what? We're not gonna add them. Can't be bothered. We're gonna cross it off. I'm gonna cross it off. Make sure I also remove it from here. And there we go. And then make sure I publish these. Hey Zelin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Water good. True. I think that's coming from having monetary income and nothing to spend on, and now you're trying to find things to spend on. Yeah. Water is good. Water is good, sir. Yeah. Is it time to start a new game and see the changes live? Maybe. There are so many changes. Okay. Yeah, I think we should just play. Yeah, but first let me make sure I delete all my achievements. Why do I have two? I don't know. Okay. So we're going to reset our achievements to make sure there's nothing going on. So let's check. Failed to reset achievement. Yeah, well, you're not gonna reset these, are you? We should reset the other ones. We didn't reset them, why not? Are they not the same? They are the same. Is it not here where I'm supposed to be doing it? Hold on. I think it's not here where I'm supposed to be doing it. I'm supposed to be doing it in main menu. Maybe, maybe not. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I need to delete these. Let's see. What's happening? Where Why are my achievements not being reset? Wait, they are reset. Wait. But here they're not reset. Okay, I think they are reset. I think they are reset. There we go. So new save. New save, new life. Chop a tree or mine. No! What the shit? Son of a bitch. Huh? Oh, that's why. Damn it. It's too late, isn't it? Yep. We're gonna start again. I didn't get any achievements, right? Nope. New game, new game. Here it comes. Good. Good. Market? What's a market? Oh, I see. I have to get a market. Cool. Where's my... All right, we don't get an achievement. We get an achievement when I build a market. So I'm gonna build a market. Oh fuck, I fucked up. We fucked up, boys. You know why we fucked up? Because building a market costs copper and we don't have any copper. Yikes. Shit. We don't have any copper. God, the ending of that song is horrible. Great song, but the ending is atrocious. How do I fix this? I'm going to the toilet. So the way I think we have to fix this is I will give you 20 copper to start with, and that you'll use that to build. And when that is built, that is when you're gonna unlock wheat. So that is gonna be the prerequisite of wheat, because I think that's the only way to do it. Unfortunate. So the prerequisite of wheat is going to be build a market. Yep. Where do I even... Do I have something like that or no? I have here, right? Like this one should have it. There we go. Copy this, and we're gonna go to Mr. Crappie, and the first wheat is going to be here. It's not gonna be unlocked. The parent will be crops. And the requirements will be built, paste, make unique, 1. And then you need to start with some copper. So stats manager, or should I say inventory manager, so we do have to start with some copper. Which is 20. like this. So we're gonna exit. We're gonna start a new game, and let's see. Let's see what happens. New game. Farm tile. You unlock, build these. Cool. And then we have this, and then we do have 20 copper, which is good. You have 20 copper to your name. I'm basically making sure you're not doing anything dumb. Actually, I think we do this again, because I think I need to put the I think we need the land to also be the same thing. Same thing. Gives villagers access to your island. Comes every Then we have to unlock, build, then resources. And then you need to keep coming in here to check to make sure. There we go. And because we have 20 copper, build a market, unlock a new crop. Ah, right. So now we can actually change the crops unlock. And I can now actually change it to the numbers. Five, 10, 15, 25. Actually, it's 24, right? Wait, how many crops do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 23, 24, 25, 26. Why? Huh? Why is it 24? Twenty-six. I think. I don't know. Who cares? Okay. Okay. So we got the achievements. Oh my god, look at 8 bits. Harvest. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why is 8 bits cheating? Why is 8 bits cheating? How does bro unlock 1 million crops? How does bro unlock 1 million crops? Cheat. Cheating cheat. Unbelievable. Unless there's a bug. No, there should not be no bugs. There should be no bugs. Explain yourself, sir. Explain yourself. Explain yourself, mister. What's going on here? Huh? Are you cheating? Just admit it. They like, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, but you got them all at once. 1 million, you know, all at once. Yeah, but how did you get them all at once? You know? Or was it not all at once? Wait, but that was today though. That was today though. That's today. Sir. Did you log in into your glitched account? Glitched save? Is that what's happened? Can be, well, it is today. It says right here. God damn, boy. You be cheating. You know? Number one. Oh, you know what? One thing I did forget. One thing we did forget is the upkeep for everything. Alright, where are you supposed to be going? Really? Oh, yeah, you're supposed to go there. Because it's a new item. One. This is one is minus lower than one. This one is this. We can do this. And then the chicken coop. Let's see. I logged in. Oh, let me check which one is on this computer. Oh, yeah, the game on this computer is glitched. One. So it's got 3 trillion garlic. What the fuck? So much garlic. Unbelievable. How the fuck did that happen? I still have no idea how that happened. Who knows? Who knows? He knows. He knows. What's this backwards? Far away. Like this. No idea. Sir. That's all I have to say. It's Wait. This stuff is added to animal. Let's see. So fine. You're so far away. Really? Um. There we go. I should probably exit. Also game screen. And now that literally all of them have it, there's no point in hiding it anymore. Upkeep container. And there's no point in hiding it. Because now all of them has it. Yeah. Also the blacksmith, right? Blacksmith. Does the blacksmith have one? No. It should though. It definitely should. There we go. Upkeep cost label. Where is this gonna get updated? No idea. Let me see. I don't even think. No, yeah, I don't need any of this. I'm just gonna do this. So when I update it is when I'm gonna show it. So here. So how does it know which one it is? Current blacksmith, okay. I think that's it, right? I just need to add it. I need to add the upkeep cost, which is 1. Is it 1? One a day now. It's 5 a day. $5 a day. Take a little trip. So it needs to be here. Do I also need to update? No. Yo, hello. You making a colony seem to kinda? Yes. Yes, kinda. Just doing a quick update to the upkeep and then we're gonna do a playthrough of the game. Yes. I'll show you in a second. I'm just making sure everything is right. Oh god, I hope I didn't add that to anything. We are all making Colin Sims. Which one do you make? What are you making? Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. I think it's here, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's there or not. Okay. Let's do a playthrough. Lane Circle is sim with some of the news update, but it's primarily I think still a solid on farming sim. I'm trying to make one that is more accessible and records your stories as you play. Just finished watching another streamer who also making a con sim. Now have two friends. Was it? God, it's slipping my mind now. Even though I watch her all the time. What's her name? Bro, how many people am I following? Sorcery, yeah. Sorcery Story, yeah. Well, there you go. That one is gonna be awesome. I hope. It has huge potential. I'm not sure about the turn-based combat, but everything else has huge potential. But we won't know until we have our hands on it. It does look awesome though. Okay. So we started a new game with all the new changes. I think I could expand this a bit more. So now everything costs copper. That is the new big change. Copper is essential to everything. We just got an achievement, plant 225 wheat. Cool. Okay. The stats, you can see kind of your stuff, what you've been doing. Let me sell this twig. Yeah, okay, bits, do not start anything until I tell you to start, until I give you the go ahead. Okay. Let me do a playthrough and then see. Because that is awesome. If you start over, then I don't need to do any sort of hot fixes. Oh, it's gonna take me more than an hour, bro. It's gonna take me more. Don't forget, the playthroughs now are much longer. It's gonna take me days. 10,000 years. But if I need to test it properly, I need to test it properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. I think I'm happy with... Look, there's a bug here, but I don't know what's causing it. What's causing that? Very strange bug. Now it's work. No, this bug. Huh? Weird. Yeah, there you go. $10,000 years and 3 trillion galak. Yep. The graphics are cute. It's an asset pack you can find on each. Asset pack. I think the main intro message from the king may have to change now. It needs to be something like... It needs to be something else. Still with the king though. Because you are technically doing stuff for him. So... I don't know what yet. Though. Plant 25 tomatoes. Do you guys can see those? Yeah, you can. I was wondering if you're able to see my achievements. And you are. Let's do another plot of land. What's next? Selling tomatoes. Carrots. And now I should be able to unlock the house. Soonish. We have the house. Build a house, a place to call home. Okay. Look at them achievements. Let's hire our first farmer. There you go. One farmer incoming. Here you can read all about the stuff. Very cool. Everything looks awesome. I'm gonna sell my stuff. You need to build a chicken coop first. Cool, cool, cool. Can we listen to some of my songs? What do we need? We just need things. Should I? Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We fucked up. How did we fuck up? Let's see what happens if I take you away. Then I will remove you. Build you back. There we go. Now we have farmers helping us. Cool. Oh no, it's going into minus. Oh no. Now that's a bug. Was it always like this? No, it wasn't, because you never had this before. It wasn't because you never had this before, so how can it be like that? This is new. Is that gonna be a fix? Yeah. Coins will be removed once a day. Negative coins also affect. Negative coins also affect you. Is that English? I hope that's English. I kind of want to play properly this time, so I want to add signs. Yeah. We're gonna play with signs. Have I not unlocked? Yeah, I did. So because we are playing with signs, place at least one decorations. Hell yeah. Here's to the yeah. One of my favorite games in the world, FF14. Did you play FF14 8 bits? Because that one is like a perfect game to play with your partner. Mm-hmm. Final Fantasy 14. It's like it's one of these games that transcends gaming, and it goes more to like almost like a story, kind of like One Piece, where you cannot really rate it. That's how good it is. But maybe the only reason it feels like that is because I've been playing it and, you know, for 11 years or 12 years. But yeah, it has one of those stories that just kind of the best out there. It doesn't get any better than that. I listened to Endwalker. Yep, I have that. It's a massive story with did you play all the expansions? Did you get to play all of them? Not the newest. So you played Endwalker? Because Endwalker is the previous one before this one. Before the last one. It's where they ended the saga that they were doing. And the one we are in right now is the start of a new saga. You played it, but you didn't finish it. Damn. Man, you need to finish it. Like everything pays off. Too many games, not enough time. I say ditch all the other games and finish it. That's my recommendation. Because it just pays off from... It pays off from the first FF before it got reborn. It all culminates in Endwalker. before he got reborn and got destroyed. All of that pays off in this last one. You'll be like all making sense as to why the world got destroyed, why Bahamut got summoned. Everything gets answered. You know? So I think I'm gonna sell just tomatoes and carrots here. So by that logic, I need to add tomatoes and carrots. So now I know which ones I'm selling. And over here, I'm gonna sell the other stuff. Do you think people are gonna play like this? I hope so. Oh, now you need silver, eh? Maybe needing silver is a bit too fast. iPounds Cat, thank you for the follow. There's another change we can make. Sign strawberry. Strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. $800. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Because I want to plant signs for my strawberries. Ah, fuck. I keep going into debt. How's it going? Lord, gotta pay attention to the meeting for a bit. Okay. I play without the farmers a lot when I'm not off computer. Without the farmers? Wait, are you playing Mr. Farmboy? Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I love this game. Nice. I've been working on this update for a while. 40 hours in. Well, you should join Discord and post some stuff in there. We have a in Discord we have a post your farm thingy where you can make a post about your farm. Are you playing the update 3 or the beta 4? Update 3. You know there's a you won't be able to play your update 3 save file with update 4, right? Let me snooze the ads. Yeah, you won't be able to play. I've been thinking what I could do. I'm the type who likes to kill off my farm a little. Okay, cool. I've also been thinking maybe I can add something like maybe make like a beta thingy where you can play update 3. So there's like a record of the updates and stuff. We have 209 achievements. Crazy. Crazy. I hope people are gonna like the achievements. God, I hope so. As you see, a lot of things have changed. Even like the way you harvest things. Plant 25 strawberries. Or even how the things looked as well. Everything kind of changed. Wheat and strawberry. And here I'm selling wheat and strawberries. Do you like achievements? Or you don't really care about achievements? And I can't tell if achievements hunters, it's a good thing or bad thing. I don't know. Those are things I'm not familiar with. I did have fun adding them though. I did have fun adding them. Yes, I love achievements and also cards as well to level up my Steam account. Shoot. Cards? What are cards? These? This stuff? Are cards stuff you sell? Yeah. Cards are stuff you sell. How many can you have? I need to look into this. Community items. I was looking into this, but then I got a bit scared. Badges, edit, grant, edit. Because you need to add so many things to this. Badge level 1. What does that mean, badge level 1? Badge level 1. It's like badge level 1, badge level 2, badge level 3, badge level 4, badge level 5. I don't see any levels here. I only see one. Some can do 5 to 10 cards to make a badge, yeah. But I'm just not sure about... Yeah, I'm just not sure about the badge stuff. Trading card. Unique internal name for this item. Wheat. Is there a game I can check that has a bunch of badges? Or it's only one badge? Right now I'm only seeing one badge. I think it's only one badge. Each game has a single badge. Hey Ginganzo, how's it going? I was just wondering if you can do multiple badges or just one badge. Oh wow. So this right here is a problem for me. Because the card has to be like 1080p. Booster packs. Hmm. But what would they be? Would they be like screenshots from the game? Would they be assets from the game, or what would they be? Because I cannot make like proper like painted or whatever art. What I could do is involve the community in this. It's where your screenshots, they become badges and backgrounds. And then I call it something with your username. And maybe you won't even know about it. You'll be just like, maybe just gonna be like, I won't even tell anyone, you know? I'll be sneaky about it. And I'll just take pictures from here, pictures from Discord, and I'll recreate them. I will recreate them so I can get rid of the stuff here. Oh man, this is how the game used to be. These are the old ones. It can be like OG farm. It can be like Scratty Bones OG farm. It can be like, holy fuck. Look at this. Chris Chris Roulette's OG farm. That can be the cards. That can be... Holy fuck. The lag this must have caused. I can't believe how tiny the farm is. I can't believe how tiny this farm is. Compared to what we have now. Compared to how much you can unlock now. First one to make a PP screenshot gets gifted. What? Gather 100 stones. New achievement. Gather 100 stones. There is one that says, I want more content. That's a good sign that people really like this game. I just hope they will be happy with the changes I made. Because that's kind of what I'm afraid of. I hope the changes I made are what they kind of expect. I hope. We won't know until it's out. I'll start marketing after it comes out and after I squash whatever bugs that come up. Then I will go on marketing because I don't want to market and then whoever's playing the game is like having issues and stuff. I'll spend like a week or two just squashing every bug. Bro? Yeah, but this is not a game release, this is an update. Sir, this is an update, it's different. It's different, I don't want to burn myself out with marketing. Marketing and bug fixing at the same time. I want you to know that your opinion is wrong. Okay. Probably. It can be that wrong, you know? Try to make gifts. I don't know. I kind of got burned out from doing that kind of stuff. You know? I kind of want other people to make that kind of stuff. Is this a good spot? I don't know. If I put 2 here, 3 here and 2 here, I think that's gonna work out. Build a warehouse. which means I can hire. Gather 100 wood. A new achievement. I'm gonna get 2 gatherers. And the gatherer's gonna tell us, listen, buddy boy, you need to assign things. You're gonna start with these, okay? Hasn't been assigned to any warehouse, okay. We're gonna do that. How am I out of money? And this wants tomatoes. So we're gonna do tomatoes. Sell these. Sell the tomatoes. Can I please make some money? Please. Because I'm making no money. I can't even have this here because then it's gonna block what I'm trying to see. Here as well is gonna block the stuff I'm trying to see, you know? And you'll have to think about these things. Carrot. It's gonna be carrot and wheat. Like that. So for this to work, we need to build another house and hire carriers. And then we have... And then our farms is automated. Ready to roll. Once we get the carriers in. Oh, I cannot afford carriers. I'm just gonna sell them like this. Go here. How are these doing? They are showing up. Cool. Nice. I will not do anything yet until I I'm sure I can do stuff. Oh man, these signs help so much. Holy fuck, they help so much. I don't think they would help, but once you get used to them, because we got used to not using signs and stuff. But now that we're used to it, it's so much different. So much different now. So now I can afford at least one carrier. Hire 5 workers achievement. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, brother man, heck yeah. I think I'm gonna maybe have like this. That should help, right? That should help a bit. So let's make some signs now, huh? Carrot, wheat. Carrot, wheat. Build 10 decorations. Heck yeah. Strawberries, tomatoes. Strawberries, tomatoes. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's starting to pick up. Can I hire? Nope. Soon though, soon. Soon-ish. Soon-ish. Come on. Come on. Let me hire another one. I want another carrier. Please. Yes. Okay. This song is so good. It's from One Piece. Oh, I forgot to check. Are those working? No, they're not working. Fuck. Why? Or maybe they are working. Just doesn't show that they're working. Which is strange. The upkeep cost is 1. I think it is working. It's just not showing correctly. Current building upkeep. So when I look in here, why is it 0? Because it is 0. What the fuck? Now it changed. So you're telling me up to this point it didn't work, but now it works? 20, 40, 40, 60. What? Something is not adding up. Something is not adding up. Oh no. When I add, when I remove, is a problem. It's not when you add, but it's when you remove. There's the problem. There's the problem. No, wait. No, it should be... Technically, it should be here. But it should be here. Oh, it should be... No, it should be... It needs to be here. Right here. Wait, there's a Warframe. It's an old piece. This should... A new update drop. Old piece. Damn. The old piece update. Gyra Prime. Kestrel Prime. The old piece update for live now. Thematic quest. Key foundation of Joe Warframe in a new PAL-focused update to come later in 2026. I think PAL-focused update means, what does that mean? What does that mean exactly? Jesus Christ, look at this. "63rd Warframe, Uriel." And he looks sick. Look at that. The Devilish Triad. A triad of new figures. Bro, Warframe story is so good. Just getting to enjoy it is the hard part. Operator Drifter remastered. They received significant visual improvements, and you have the option to customize yours once again. Voruna Medina. The quest. New game modes. The Descendia. Okay. The Perita Rebellion. Takes you back to the Tau Moon of Perita, a flashpoint of the old war. Focus School Expansion. Jesus. They have been cooking, haven't they? New bundles. Incoming events. Holy fuck. Look at this Beamstar. When was the last time we saw this kind of numbers? They've been cooking, eh? Yo. 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 The last time we saw those kind of numbers is 2021. 2021. Well, fuck, man. We have Warframe, we have Path of Exile, we have Soulframe. We are eating good. Let me see. Are we eating good? Watch for drops. Let me see what kind of drops are they. View detail. Very interesting. Interesting. Maybe I will install it. What is Whirlwind's install? It's on C. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna play Warframe. I thought we did unlock. Did we not unlock before? Why am I minus money? Come on, guys. Money minus money is not good. Don't cry. Good. What do I need? I'll need both a warehouse and a market. I think I'm gonna do it right here. Don't try. And here I will make a new farm. Which you don't have any money. Are you guys working hard? Yeah, you are. You are working hard. Good. What? You're telling me I've been what? Telling me I've been spending so much? No, of course. That's insane. I still need silver, but now I can't afford. I can afford silver, so we should be good. We shall be good, sir. If I do it like this, I think it's gonna work out. Although I could have. I can't. Oh, I can. Hold on. I do this. I should still be good. Place 100 road tiles. Thank you, Steam Achievements. Thank you so much. Here I'm selling. No. Can I get one? Can I? this. I'm waiting for a what's his name? Mr. Merchant. I'm waiting for Mr. Merchant to come. Where would be a good spot for this? I'm thinking I'm gonna clear this side. I'm gonna keep an eye on the merchant. Oh, we also have... No, we don't. Never mind. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is gonna have to come off. But I guess I am doing it. Build a coop. Yes, sir. I did build a coop. Now we're just waiting for the merchant. El Marchand. Plant. Bro, where's the merchant? Hello? Mr. Merchant. Mr. Merchant. Ba ba. Dun, dun. Here he comes. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Can I please buy some chickens? And can I please exchange some silver, sir? Thank you. Animal tile needed in order to produce and feed animals. Ranchers also use it. Okay. So here we go. I think I'm gonna make this whole side like this. And it's time to feed the chickens. Chickens, chickens, chickens. Which means I don't want to sell my wheat anymore. So we need to swap this. I need to swap this for this. And then we're gonna put one here as well. And I'm gonna feed my chickens. Come here, chickens, chickens, chickens. Where should your entrance be? There. Cucumber. Cucumber. Don't worry, I'm gonna have some eggs here. Yo, this still doesn't make any sense, this upkeep. What's going on with the upkeep? The upkeep is all sorts of wrong. This worked right. Something else doesn't work right. Why is it 2? What the shit? What? What? Is it because it's happening before? So this happens, which means I'm just gonna do it here. I don't get it. Warframe. Look how many people are praying. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. Din dara din din dino. What did I unlock? Was this the cucumber stuff? Clear obscure. Clear obscure. Ooh. Ooh. This one's gonna hurt. How do you guys approach the King's Envoy quest task? How do you guys approach it right away? Do you try to do it right away? Or you wait a bit? What's the approach there? Eggs. Thank you. Usually what I do is I phase out the old stuff with the new stuff. That's kind of what I usually do. So I would like slowly stop selling this stuff. Like that. And I will phase in the new stuff. It's kind of my approach. Because now we also have eggs. We have eggies. Which will be a huge help. dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. What the heck am I selling there? Oh, the cucumbers. Speaking of the cucumbers, I need to get rid of you. And then add a sign. Like this. Yes, sir. Actually, I want to just add 5. Holy fuck. Sir, that's a bit much, sir. Grapes? No, no. Grapes is 1. Grape sign is 1. 5. Are you crazy? Not in a million years. Unlock a new decoration. What? Is this our first? Oh, it is. It actually is our new decoration. Okay. That was a bit confusing, but still. Dun, 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 dun. Chickens! Grapes. I'm thinking. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna sell them here. And I'm gonna sell the eggs up here. Hello, good sir. May I have some silver, please? What's my game plan? What is my game plan here? Right, I do need a warehouse, don't I? Warframe, your game is ready to play. Not yet, sir, not yet. Not yet. Warehouse, right? Yeah. Guys, come on, hurry up. Sell. Sell, sir, sell. How are you still growing? Oh my god, you're still growing, eh?